What a throwback. Ehehe. Not the old overlay. Glasses already? Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, Trinity. Trinity, if you're still here, you were first. Unknown, you were second. Hello. Hello, Unknown. Beans, hello. Kunai Wildcard, hi, you're new here. Hello, hello. Unknown, I'm doing good. I ate another Factor meal before stream. I posted it in the Factor channel in the Discord server. I also added the names to those meals. In case anyone were to go to Factor, there it is. That's the meal I got. Midnight, have fun at work when you do go. Kunai, I can guarantee you I often have some pretty cozy vibes, so I hope I can help you sleep. Raccoon, hello Kurumi, hi. I am alive, I am alive. Listen, the new model's also going to have glasses. Sure do love an 8-hour meeting, jeez. Okay, guys, so me and Genshin have never been the best of friends when it comes to streaming it. Sometimes it causes my redeems to completely break. And also similar to Honkai Star Rail, I suck at building. Absolutely suck at building. That's just never been my specialty, but I do like the games, so I do want to play it. It's been a minute, and it's given me an update, so I figured we can chat for a minute while we wait. Also, fun fact to all of my Honkai Star Rail lovers, a good friend of mine, someone who you've probably seen on this stream many of times before, Daytona. He streams from time to time. He's gotten hooked. He's gotten hooked on railing the stars, you know. I showed him Topaz, aka Thighpaz, and he installed the game. And now he wants like Silver Wolf and all of the hot women. Oh my goodness, I still have a few minutes on this update. Japard was mine. Japard was my first 5-star. there is a long list of hot women and the star of the rail. Yeah, he's on that grind. He's on that grind. But we aren't talking about Honkai Star Rail today. It's all about the Genshin of the Impacts. And before you guys hate on me, okay? If you don't like me playing this game with a controller, leave. No, not really. I want you here. I love you guys. Please don't leave me. This game is a game I started playing quite a while ago. And I had my wisdom teeth removed, and so for like a month I was like fucked up. And I played this game with a controller, and so now it's just like my comfort game, okay? And I play it with a controller, and it's cozy, and sometimes I will lay in my bed and play it with my controller, and I don't even have to be at my computer. So don't hate on me for playing Genshin Impact with a controller. Also don't hate on my builds, okay? For the majority of my gameplay, I like raw dog that shit, okay? I just, you know, I just threw things where I thought they would go, and then like right before I stopped playing it because I got invested in Genshin Impact. Kind of comes in waves for me. It's like, hey, a character I want to play comes out, and then I play it for a bit, and then I stop, and then I come back. And then I got really invested in Honkai Star Rail, so I'm finally coming back to the good old Genshin. Wow, this is taking forever! Get lots of rest, Kurumi. So what I am gonna say is don't hate on me for my builds. Give me like constructive criticism. Tell me how to fix it, because I don't know how. I've never been good at that. But I hope you all are having a good day or night if you're in the future. No, why? Why'd you uninstall? Rage, I didn't get raided. No. No. Don't worry. You're gonna look at where I'm at in the game, and you're gonna feel really good about yourself. I just want to say I've been playing this game since it came out. Dead as since the game came out. First Venti banner. I have like no progress at all. Oh my goodness. I've never had a Genshin update take this long. I even updated it recently too. Like, it's not like I'm like downloading fucking the new area. I say new, but you know what I'm on about. I haven't been there. I'm still in Inazuma. Give me a break. But it's verifying resources, okay? That's what it's been doing like this whole time. I'm so sorry. I started this before stream too. Like yeah, I'm on and off with Genshin, which is why now that I'm fully caught up on the Honkai Star Rail like story MSQ, what I now plan to do is hop back and forth between the two games. I have a lot of catching up to do on Genshin, tons of catching up, tons of MSQ, and tons of character building that I need to do. And of course, having your guys' help would be awesome. It would be great. Um, I do not have a code thingy mabobber thing for my UID thing, but you guys are free to add me. Oh my goodness. Not the yawns, not the yawns. It's not that I'm tired because I woke up not too long ago. I've only been up for a few hours. Which had a stroke? Oh no. Yeah, I really want to get caught up on my MSQ and grind and potentially pull hot women. I'm too scared to talk to them like in real life, so I have to pull them in gotchas. MSQ is this fun? I mean, it's still like main story quest. I don't remember her. Don't worry. I don't know anyone. I stopped playing after Yay Miko came out. My only issue with Honkai is that it's still a new game, and once you kind of beat the story, there's not really anything to do. Oh, let's go. I can launch the game. Of course, Jason comes in here and makes me stretch. Once you beat the story, you go play Overwatch. Hold on, hold on. It might make me log. Yeah, okay, it's making me log in. Give me. Hold on. We're downloading more resources. Okay, now I stretch. Hold on. Alright, Genshin, pop off. Here, I'll mute it. I'll mute it for you guys. Since it might be loud. It's loud for me. I got scared. I always have this game installed and I update it frequently. I just don't play it. I'm on. Shut up. Shh. 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 You're loud. I'm on. You're loud. Where the fuck's the audio? Let me open settings, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna stop the music for it. Are you kidding me? Ah. Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking. Ah. Oh, we love to see it! Thank you, Genshin! Okay, why? Hello, Genshin? It's not even a window I could get. How do people stream this game? It's not. Okay, what if we just do aha. There we go. I tried to make it windowed too. That didn't work either. Oh no. This is why I haven't really streamed Genshin. It likes to not work. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But like, no! Who has their select, like, leave button be A? Case. No. What? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I'm gonna cry. I can guarantee you'll never see. Thank you for the head pets. They work. They work. Fuck yeah. Oh. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I turned off the music. The music came back. I'm scared. Okay. No, that goes down a bit more. Leave. How's that, guys? How's that? Good? We good? For a demon! Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello! Yes, yes, I get it. Glorious Kingdom, Venti. Oh my god! Wait, who's the other girl? Her? I love her. She's cute. Anyway. Sure. No. I've played this. I played this game before. I know the concept. I'm just lost. It's the buttons. It's the buttons. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They updated how commissions work? You're telling me I can't just go over to my commission lady? I want to talk about it. They're easier to— oh! What's— ah? No. Stop. Ah! Ah!
magic begin.
Oh my god, I forgot they came out! You don't understand how badly I've been wanting the twins. Anyway.
Everything's ready.
I know, I forgot about it. I know. X. Okay, how do you play this game again?
No, my soul. Rain cutter. Booba, get them. Get out of here. Take cover.
I already have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To oblivion. There is no escape. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your... Nice and spicy. You're too. I'm going in. Illusion shattered. Now you shall...
I forgot, and here you just get your fucking abilities like crazy. I really went into that thinking it's been a minute, guys. Give me a break. Oh, okay, you're not actually giving me anything. Okay. What? Cool. Anyway. I'm not gonna be able to get over the B to select. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you just spam them. Oh, I forgot about you. I have you. Oh my goodness. Don't look at me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks. Flag fly. And stay. Break a leg. Let me weave you a burst. I'm going in. The fuse is lit. A festive retreat.
It's all coming back to me now, guys. Don't worry. We're getting. Oh, here. You guys probably want to see this. My Hu Tao is my only actual pride and joy of anything. And I'm not even close to fucking... Oh, and I guess my Chi-Chi. I love my Chi-Chi. How long has it been since you played? How long ago was the first Yay Miko banner? When did Yay Miko first come out? There you go. There's your answer. So early 2022. Yeah. Sure. Oh my god, she does have a pew pew. I love her. A pew pew.
Final warning.
All right.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Fucking ow, bitch. Ow, bitch.
Reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon thee.
No rest for the wicked.
Wait, when did the fucking bird actually get a...
You asked for it.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day. I summon thee.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No rest for the wicked.
Fire it up.
Final warning. Shoots them in the face. Yeah. I like her. She's cute. Hello, can I play the game? I gotta get all my free things. Okay, guys, bear with me.
Quiver.
Listen, I didn't know.
You've been a naughty boy. Come a little
It didn't
closer.
use it?
Let's dance. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Flash.
What the fuck does that do?
Strike.
Surrender and we'll be gentle.
Nice and spicy.
I wish I had like fun new characters. I ain't got shit.
Robot, get them.
Let's spark things up a little.
Everybody stand back. Eat this. Ring cutter. No, my sword.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrender and we'll be...
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I
Nice and spicy. Hey, magic be?
Yeah, guys, if you're here for Genshin knowledge, that's not me. I'm dumb when it comes to this game. Very, very dumb when it comes to this game. So what should I do right now? Maybe revive my Yamiko. That might be a good idea. B. Press B.
What a bummer. Lightning! Let's bolt. Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh. Oh. There. No!
Ad Astra Abyssos.
B is select. A is leave. Okay, guys. What's the plan? What do I do?
Here are my wishes. Phew.
Right? Because it's either I have to do this thing. But I don't know. It just says complete other quests to continue. So is it this quest? But this says complete other quests to continue. So I don't I don't know. I don't know what quest I have to do. There's a lot of acts. And I don't. E? Oh! What? Wait, did it take me to it? I'm stupid. I didn't read it. Ah.
When this
Ah. Where the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck? Is it down? So about that, it's fine. Ah, hey, look at that. I found it. Hee.
So, a transcendent being lives here?
Oh.
Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly? I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full. Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly? Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house. Sounds like a fairy tale. So
Man.
Mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound a lot like an Adeptus, actually. That's
I
true.
have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions. Good idea.
No one's better than Adeptus Chow. Mm-hmm. What? Don't go in the water, you will die. Oh, you won't die. Zhao's coming back soon, my baby boy! This wall looks a bit odd. Some strange sounds can be heard coming from within the stone wall.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
That big brain.
Let's
They're
keep
just
looking around.
rumors. Damn. I'm not a big brain. I take it all back. What's even funnier is that I don't, like, think Zhao would fit into, like, my team at all. Right? Hell yeah.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Inazuma
What's this?
Deptus.
Huh. Looks like a book. It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Wimp.
Knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on.
Paimon.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over here. There.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
I don't know, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the notebook?
Yes, I have.
That was fast.
I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself. Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable.
Heard.
To put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka...
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through
Thank you
this
for the
too?
lurk, unknown. I appreciate
In
it.
this situation. Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But My image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
Be delish. Thank you for the 11 bits. Hello, hello. And welcome to anyone joining. I promise I'm gonna try to not stay on like the main story stuff for too long.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you've never really been to a
Hey,
festival?
come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Let's go!
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, okay, okay, hold on. Not that. This. What? Oh. Oh, I remember. I remember what I was doing. Holy shit. See? Which boss is Miko's? Oh, I heard. Oh, heard. Yeah, I haven't finished Inazuma. Bruh. Well, I know, I just haven't, like, been there yet. The reason why I haven't ascended, this guy is because I have a hard time killing the fucking water thing. I have a really hard time killing the water thing because it flies, and I don't have anything that hits the air.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
I've probably been there, I just probably haven't been there, oh. Well, listen, I tried to explore through this place, and all I'm gonna say is I hated the puzzles. It's on Watatsumi Island, okay? Where? Oh. Cool. No, stop. So yeah, just go here. I hate the puzzles here. Everything about the puzzles here, I hate. Bro, give me my boat. Hello, can you... What? Wait, then what? Okay, I'm going to the shrine. I'm at the shrine. I'm at the shrine. You mean the area down here? Oh, then I've been here before. Yeah. Where? Okay, okay, I'm going. I'm going. I'm in the tower. Do I go to the top? I didn't complete it yet. Yeah, I don't know it either. Man, I suck at this game, huh? Ugh.
Right now.
I think I know why I didn't complete it now.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Body and mind. No, my sword. Time to go.
I just wanted you to die. Oh my god, I have to kill you guys too? Okay. Hold on.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Faster? Okay, faster.
I forgot I healed my Hu-Tao. Spinia! Hello, hello! You're new here! Hi!
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests?
I love Chi-Chi. Okay, better idea? Better idea. We, Where's my witches thing? My witches thing, you know? Yeah! Where's my witches thing? Yo! There ain't no way I actually went over here. Wow, that's what we call muscle memory. Yeah, better plan we do this. I know. I know. Bro, which one did I do? Because there ain't no way I did this one. Deity's like, I'm getting on. Do I do 69? Does 69 even have... Okay, so I wasn't doing that. I was doing 80. I'm a fucking maniac. Wait. Do I have that one though? Because I think I was grinding for the hat. I do have that one. Okay, so where's the hat? Where's the hat? Oh, the hat's here too? Oh, okay. Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Wheel of life.
Rain outlines your fate. Right here, right now, right here.
I remember doing this, like, it was kind of a biggie, but it wasn't that much of a biggie.
Emerge. Right now.
When I was playing. So, I don't think I had Yae Miko though. That might be my downfall. Who the fuck was I using? The cat girl. I was using the cat girl.
Orders given. Orders
Fiona. Yeah, that's who I was using. Oh.
Come on out. Emerge.
Hold on, my Chi-Chi carries.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Right here. Time to go.
go.
I don't beat this.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Yeah. Wait, if I leave, will it still consume the things? Because I know I'm not gonna get it. I had a whole team. Oh yeah, it only consumes it when you like open the thing at the end. I had a whole team set up for that specifically. But I don't remember who. Was it cryo? Did I have cryo shit?
Most humans could have the entirety of their
Did I literally just set up like... Yeah, yeah, okay. So I know I kept my Chi-Chi. My Chi-Chi was my god, okay. And then I leveled up my Diona, like... No. What? Oh, wait. What?
The hunt begins.
Is that what you want, alloy? Did I throw Chung Yun in there too?
Spelling mantra is ready.
Was this it? I think. How did I do this? I used to like I was grinding this once upon a Oops.
My blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
No, my sword! Opening box of Adeptitrix. Faster.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Let me read you a verse.
Life goes on.
I'm a rock.
Oh, I see.
A touch of frost.
No, my sword!
Pew pew. Look at you, booze hound.
My blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Ask sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Swift and merciful.
Ring cutter! No, my sword!
I'm a rock.
Wheel of life.
There's no way this was it.
Submit for judgment.
Unless my Chi-Chi literally carried me to victory. I feel like this is way slower than it was.
One with my blade.
Pew pew.
No, my sword!
A touch of frost.
I'm a rock. Huh. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Fourth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Pew pew!
One with my blade.
What did I do here?
Rain outlines your fate.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Rise.
Witness the power of the brightest flames.
No. Oh.
Orders received.
It's okay. He was pointless, really. It's all about the Chi-Chi supremacy in this.
Pew pew!
Go.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Pew pew!
One with my blade.
On a rock!
Here to play with me.
Life goes on. Sacred name.
Let me
Fortune
amuse
preserver.
myself a little.
A touch of frost.
Blink.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Pew pew!
No! Stop it!
One with my blade.
Can't handle your drink!
Wheel of life.
From whence you came.
On a rock!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Pew pew! On a rock!
The more, the merrier.
Pew pew!
Fourth, my blade.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Blink.
On a rock!
Oh, you bitch! You move around too much.
Pew pew!
Life goes on.
Let me amuse myself a little.
I lose. Damn, man. What the fuck did I do? I used to solo this shit.
Blink.
What did I do? I'm so lost.
One, two, breathe. Three. Send one, send them all.
Okay. We don't do that. Because I suck. Apparently. I really have no idea what I did. Because there was a way I would solo it. I just don't remember how. At all. Not one bit. I'm so... like...
1, 2,
What do we
3,
do,
4, and
guys? Do I just go do story? I feel like... I could do story, yeah, that's true. But... I feel like one of the reasons I stopped doing the stories because I kind of got capped. Like, I needed better shit. This stupid A to leave shit. Okay. But that's so lame. Like, glad, happy, cool that there's like co-op options. But I hate not being able to do things myself in a game and have to like have my hand held. But like Jingchu, whatever his name is, Book Boy, I can't level him up for shit. Because I can't kill the water boss thing. The Oceania or whatever.
here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
We don't do lower
I'll go
difficulties
and
here.
ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
I'm here, don't worry.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks. Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
but this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Young, I will have you know, I am like thousands of years old. I am like a being of the stars. I'm only here to find my brother, and you guys are getting in the way.
Miss Kami-Sato has come to join the festival.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami-Sato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
I would not be saying thank you for your generosity, sir, but pop off.
My pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Oh, wet.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Don't worry.
Great.
I just want to find my brother, and none of you guys are helping me with that. And apparently he's some like evil mastermind, but in reality he's actually the good guy, and you guys are just assholes. Or something like that. I don't really know Genshin lore. Oh, sorry, I walked past you.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kami-Sato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Yes.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
If they're offering, who are we to refuse? Yeah,
If that's how
yeah.
you feel, then okay.
Thank you for the
We'll take
posture
you up on your
check.
kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
How?
Open it up and see how
Oh.
you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
My brother's dead. Great fortune among people.
Wow! You're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
I just want to find my brother. But okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Wish you could have told me where he was too, you know, it's fine.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Pink pancake things.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Is that the pink pancake?
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Oh my god, I get another recipe?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there, you want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks,
There's
boss.
no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Looking forward to it already.
I'll do my best.
Just story stuff, Delish.
We may
Just
not
story
have
stuff.
the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred,
And you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep, how about you? Yeah, my wish is to find my brother.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it. Yeah, look, it is me
You and your
finding my
isn't
brother.
it? It's lovely.
Yes, I want him back. Please, give me my brother back. I'm only talking to you because I'm looking for my brother, deadass.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you.
I won't find my brother, but
I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave.
heard. Oh my god, is this when she gives me the little dance?
Traveler, today was the first time in my
Oh my
life
god, this
that
is when
I've
she
ever
gives me
been
the
to a
little
festival.
dance.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
Damn, I got a lot of free shit.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother.
Yeah, mine's gone.
Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Finding him is the whole reason for my journey.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world.
Are they?
I will find him. Come what
I'm
may,
not
you
from
must know
this
that
world.
I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
I'm not happy. I want my brother.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Keep your eyes on me.
No. Yeah, that was cool and all, but you were wearing socks in the
Did you?
It was okay.
It was so pretty.
Yeah.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
It was delightful, but can you like take your socks off next time you're gonna hop into like a puddle of water? Because like, no.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
You know, Ayaka, I'm glad you're growing as a person. But like, there's a lot of shit I did for this like little side quest thing. And you reward me with a dance. I went to you to find my brother. Secret, why are you flicking me?
That goes for you too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time.
Ayaka, it sounds like you're confessing your love for me.
It looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night.
Good night, traveler.
Yep. Have fun. Have fun. You're not taking my kneecaps. Look, it's the Tanuki place. Where are the Tanukis? Can I still find the Tanukis? Are the Tanukis still here? Oh my god! I don't want to fight you. I just want a picture of the Tanuki.
Blink. Boof. Over here. Boof. Blink. Boof. Blink.
How do I take a picture? Somebody take a picture
That's quite enough.
and put it in the Discord.
Ending.
No!
Rise.
Leave me alone.
Jack, win it! Blink!
I hate this bitch. Okay, somebody take a picture. Somebody. Somebody right now. Before I die. Did someone do it? Did someone do it? No one did it. You guys hate me. I don't want the clip! I just want a picture. Okay, hold on. We get it. I don't have a cam. Where is it? I got it. Very helpful, by the way. Okay, What do now? That. I have to do this. Took a really good picture, yeah.
Hey, Pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready.
Let's go.
Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about
Thank you,
this.
Secret, for the lurk.
Had his accident, his ears don't work too well. Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
Cool.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials. materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Kuro, hello! Hello, wifey! Hello! How are you? I missed you too! Where have you been? You left me!
Huh? Why would you do that? It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
That's good, Kuro! I'm so proud. Proud? Is that the right word? Glad? Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me... I kind of reclined. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get caught up on my Genshin Impact story. It's going.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest. An arrest warrant? Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left. What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey,
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper.
Nate.
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Nate, what are you up to? Do you work today?
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Bruh.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Each Archon has their own idea on how to run things.
Well,
Not my
no matter
problem.
what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now you have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along. I don't have a choice.
Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing.
Why are you flicking me, huh?
Of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Paimon, you're not funny.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Hell yeah, Inazuman traditions.
You know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start?
Hey, aren't we in like a rush?
Oh, maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
I've been talking to you this like whole day.
Chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to
Cool.
do is
Thank you for the headpats.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question, doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
You kind of have a point.
That's why I don't talk at all.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoi Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoi Mia was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoi Mia, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, don't do that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right,
Man,
then.
you know, she
Everyone's
would be
always saying
really
what a
good in
kid
retail.
you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, No, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal.
I'm so invested right now.
All the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
The new book from Yain Publishing House. Come take a look.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Yeah.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
Damn. Okay, we getting deep.
I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks
have remained the same.
Whoa.
Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Levy? What is up with all of the homies popping into my chat?
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Delish, yes, you go do what you gotta do. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. You're just working. How much progress have you started rigging? Other than the eyes.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Thank you for the alert, Guru.
This whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Oh!
Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost brother.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
That's not true. You guys keep getting in the fucking way. I just want to find my brother. Just saying.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
I won't be able to enjoy myself until I find my brother.
An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
It also depends what my brother thinks. Facts.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
It better be yellow.
I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
That's way too small.
It is technically sturdy, though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Yeah, as one does.
Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakujiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him.
We're criminals.
With the Yashiro Commission, we work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
I'm a criminal.
This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Yeah, who's Third
Let me
Sis?
explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Let's go. Friendship.
That's what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
X. Oh my god, okay.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, they make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because your emergency food.
Just time.
It's B to select. B to select.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yeah.
They're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows.
Facts,
It
facts.
used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
I already feel like that. I have a cat named Luna too. Let's go! Hunky! Hi! Yeah, I have Luna. She's about 4 years old. She is a black cat. I couldn't tell you what her breed is. And she is a demon. She's the biggest sweetheart. She's practically my baby. But she has chaos in her soul. And then I have Pumpkin. He's an orange cat. He's like a year old. He's a handsome man, and he's a polydactyl cat, so he has like 6 toes.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Have you seen my brother?
You're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Yeah, no, my babies are still like babies. What? Oh!
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Oh, wow. You couldn't go this far?
Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Wow!
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all.
Don't make me feel lonely.
But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Okay. I thought this little cutscene wasn't gonna take as long. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go pee. I will be right back. I will turn on some lo-fi for you guys. Don't worry. But yeah, I'll be right back, okay? Hold on. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Hello? Sorry.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
I hope you guys are having a good day, by the way. To anyone new here, I often don't really play Genshin. I just wanted to play some. I am getting a bit hungry, but that's okay.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
Yeah, I'm just kind of lurking right now, as I think everyone else is, to be honest. And like, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for the head pat, Zero. So I am getting pretty hungry. And I already ate one. See, so again, if it wasn't obvious, I am sponsored by Factor. And I even paid for a Factor box myself. I only got 6 because I ain't got money like that, and I don't eat food like that, okay? I don't... No. But I already ate one of my Factor meals for today, and I'm trying to make the blast the whole week so I can, like, have something to eat. And I ate one earlier. And it was great. I posted the picture in my Discord. I'm trying not to eat them all in like a day. You know? So I might have to go out and get some food here at some point.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
2 best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Yeah.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I'm so used to all the other buttons, like Honkai Star Rail has different buttons. And I'm like, I'm using those.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside.
Hunky, thank you for the follow. You are not a baby bat.
To escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. 2 seconds. Okay, listen here, guys. If you haven't yet, go ahead and join my Discord. You can get notified on when I go live, when I post on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, whatever it may be, okay? I have weekly community events. Tomorrow we are going to be playing quick play Overwatch with like playing with viewers, community. All kinds of stuff like that. And this Saturday we're going to be watching another anime that you can vote on. I picked out 3 anime. It's in the community events channel. I picked out 3 and you can go vote on which anime you'd like to see. Whichever one has the highest votes we will be watching this Saturday. Next Thursday I will be doing Lethal Company with you guys. So that's fun. That's cool. What else? Oh yeah, and the 26th, will it be modded Lethal Company? Yes, it has to be, kind of, to fit everyone in there. Don't worry, I'll be posting my like mod code thing for you all to download. I haven't even set it up yet. I will be honest. I haven't even set it up. But I'm going to. I have 2 days off, Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna work on this shit, okay? Also, one of these days, on my day off, I will be having a VR test stream. And then on the 26th, I'm going to be having my first ever VR chat, like meetup and hangout with you guys. I will be streaming it. And it will go on for about 4 hours, if not longer. The official date for that is on the 26th, but on one of my days off beforehand, I will be doing a test stream to see how my PC can handle it all. And like to fix any technical difficulties before the actual event. Yeah. Oh yeah, also check out all my socials. I post on my TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram Reels every day, so check that out. It really does help me out a lot.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Cool.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city.
Welcome back, Unknown. I'm just getting a bit hungry. I'll be honest. Like, I'm really enjoying my time on Genshin. I
wish I'd caught
I hunger. Thank you for the head pat.
But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
If you hungry, you gotta eat. Yeah, but I'm streaming. I'm streaming, and I don't want to heat up another factor meal. I'm trying to actually make them last. I did spend my own money on it.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Hell yeah.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Bitch, there's more? Okay.
Right here. Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I must withdraw.
White Gamma! Hello! More? Oh my goodness.
Right here. Right now. Rain outlines your fate.
Go.
Here come the fireworks!
The fuse is lit!
Okay.
How
I
dare
did
you
so.
impede the work of the Tenryu Commission? You will be punished for your actions.
Oh no! White Gamma, I'm doing good. Just pretty hungry.
Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
Damn.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Let's go.
Same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
Cool. Heard and understood.
Now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight alone!
Orders given. Orders received.
Fire hazard!
I must withdraw.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Huh? No, my sword!
Time for a light show! A fist freeze!
Unfortunately, I don't think Factor delivers to me. Are you in the US?
We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
As of right now, Factor's only in the US.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
The food's really good though. Like, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. Wherever you are, I hope one day you can get Factor boxes. Even though my sponsor only lasts for like 13 more days or something like that. I've gotten Factor before, and I got Factor again. They didn't give me this box for free. What is Factor? It's you know HelloFresh? You know how you get like fresh food delivered to your door and other meal services like that? Factor is kind of the same way, where it's already like pre-portioned like meals, and it's already cooked and stuff. You just gotta heat it up in the oven for like 2 minutes and you have like delicious like fresh food. Like seriously. I really like getting the factor boxes. Listen, I don't even live off of fast food. I live off of pizza rolls and ramen. So I'm in like a completely different budget. But I really wanted to get some different factor meals so I can talk about it, you know, myself, even though they're sponsoring me. I wanted to get the meals to actually post pictures of it and talk to you guys about that. And I don't even get anything for that. But I got the box, and I all of the meals that I've made, I post it in the Discord server in the Factor channel. And what I do is I heat up the food in the tray and then I put it on a plate after, but the picture that I take is it in the tray, like after it's already been heated up. Like that is what you would be getting by default. Maybe, Hunky, maybe. But it is really good. Like I got a steak, which is one of their like gourmet meal options. I haven't, like when I last got Factor, I didn't have like the gourmet meals. But I got 2 of the steak like gourmet like dishes. They're a bit more expensive. Like damn, is it good? It's good. The steak's pink in the center, and it's not like, it doesn't have that gross like fatty taste that like cheap like steaks have. Like it's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. And of course the other meals that I got are good as well. Chef Bradley, hello. But really, Factor's perfect for the people who live off of fast food or instant like easy to make food at home, like chicken nuggets and pizza rolls and all kinds of stuff like that. Hey, currently moving, taking a break, what's up? Luxa, hello, you're new here to Luxa. Would I approve? Maybe. Chef Bradley, if you look in the Discord and go to the Factor channel, you can see the food. You are the chef of Bradley. You know? I am the chef of Bradley, yeah. So you having that title, you would be able to tell us how good the food looks. See, that's another thing, is like food delivery, like it's really expensive. I posted another one today. I ate another one of the meals today. Like, you don't really have to cook the food. It's already like a pre-portioned meal, so you don't have any like leftovers or anything like that. I really like it, and I really think it is like a good option for like gamers or people who stay at home and deliver food or eat lots of fast food and stuff like that, because when you actually take into account how often you like eat out or get food delivered, it really isn't much like too much like expensive compared. Like it roughly is the same, if not cheaper, when you take it to like a weekly view, and it gets delivered to your door, and it's perfectly like fresh food, like it's chilled and like it's not frozen or anything like that, and like it's good. Alexa, thank you for the follow. To me, it's expensive because I live off of $200 a month. I'm a streamer. I don't have much more income than what I get from streaming. So to me, that's expensive. I live off ramen, you know? But if you are someone who is getting food delivered every day, Factor just might be a better option, and the food just tastes so much better than the same fast food crap that you eat every day. Like, it actually just tastes like a nice home-cooked meal. Except it's like instant and delivered to your door and you don't actually have to fucking do anything. It's great. And like, if you actually click on my Factor link and just look at the food that they have on Factor, as well as the pictures that I'm posting of my meals, they're mine. I take those pictures. Like that's what you get, and it's good.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind.
Thank you for the head pats.
What I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me.
I had 1.5 years where I had to eat mostly rice, potatoes, and noodles with ketchup. See, that's where I'm at. I pretty much live off of like ramen and like cheap foods. But, like, that's okay because I get to do my dream and what I want to do. Like, that for me right now, that is okay for me. I've been streaming for a year, I've been living like this for a year, and I've never been happier than to be able to get up and stream a game I enjoy. Even though it kind of hurts me a little bit, it's fine. But the Factor meals, like, if I was able to afford Factor on a weekly basis, because again, I can't even afford to eat like a normal person, I would get those every week, dead ass. Like, it has so many food options, like there's so many meals that you can pick from. There's vegetarian options and keto options, and like they just have a lot. They really do. They even have spicy food if you like spicy foods. Hello, Seal. Like, Factor honestly is just really good. Like, before I started streaming and when I did have a pretty decent income, I was ordering like delivery every day. Like, every day, sometimes multiple times a day. No, King, it's fine, guys. Like, I'm not hurting. I just live off ramen. But these Factor meals, I got them myself. I didn't get them for free. I got them myself. and I'm giving you my honest opinion on it. I've had them before in the past. I got them myself this time to talk about them during stream. And yeah, they sponsored me, but I don't get anything from the sponsor. It's off of commission. So like, if no one gets a factor box, I get nothing for it, you know? So it's up to you guys, really. It's something I like and want to kind of talk about to you guys and even give you 50% off because I can do that. But again, it's up to you. And you have to be in the US, and I know a lot of my viewers are in the UK and not the US. Well, yeah, and like that's fine. And like ordering food, like getting food delivered, a-okay, you know? But Factor delivers like fresh meals to your door on a weekly basis. And you could even set the day that they deliver it. You can skip weeks. You can just cancel your subscription in like whole. But all I know is that if you use my code, you get 50% off your first box, so your first week, and you can select from like 6 to like way more than 6. Like there's like a 6, 8, 12 option for meals that you get on a weekly basis, you know, depending on how much food you need. Like for family and other things as well. They have breakfast options and like little smoothie things that you can get as well. They even have like dessert things. And I really like their stuff, you know? I really like what they do. It is better food than fast food. And you don't have to worry about spending $20, $30 every day on delivery. You spend like $60 and get 6 meals. That's like $10 a meal. And it all gets sent to your door. And it's just nice. It's just nice. It's a nice little subscription to have if you like to order food, or you're busy, or you really need to focus on this game and you don't want to go out and get food or make food. It's just really good for busy people, or people that don't want to make food or go out and get food. Like, I get it.
But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along.
Whoa!
It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, Now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakajiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakajiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakajiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Not gonna lie, I'm not used to watching the ads. I was so used to the Prime sub treatment. Well, Seal, you can still use your free Prime sub on me. And thank you for the posture check.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
I want to see this fireworks show already, man.
Mia, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing.
Whoa.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer
Damn.
in words.
Seal betrayed me.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
I was romantical for real. Stop.
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
W fireworks. Hunky. What do you mean? I totally cannot pinpoint your English in any way. What? Huh? What do you mean? I'm confused.
I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
I'm an EST. Let an Australian say gecko and you know he's Australian, for example. We don't all kind of sound the same. I mean, I know like we got like our fellow country people down here in like the South, but like I'm on the right side of the US. I was a different man back then. Seal, behave. No, English is perfect. Well, yeah, like I speak English. It's more you're confused about my accent. I have what I would like to call a very default English voice. I kind of am a little bit raspy in like the nose throat area. It's just Felix 2000. Thank you for the follow. You are now a baby bat. I have no idea what that is. So if you are a bit curious, I am from the South.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight.
Yeah, so a lot of my family has that like deep southern, you know, accent. I had it too growing up. I kind of like hated it. I hated it. I wanted to sound like more normal and like sexy and like you know, like I wanted to sound normal with the people that I was hanging around. So I changed it and now so is this your real accent? This is my default way that I speak now. Back then I used to really have to try to not speak that way, and if I'm around family, the true southern like thing kind of comes out. But now it's kind of the opposite. Now I kind of have to try to sound southern. And then not growing up online, but being online for a long time, I used to hang out with a lot of people from the UK, and their accent kind of slipped into my vocabulary, and I also hung out with a lot of Australians and other people, so she sounds like a Ford F-150. Nah. I got that Toyota Tundra. Okay, you gotta get it right, bucko.
I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship.
You have a good day, Seal. Thank you for stopping by.
And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs.
Yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me,
White Gamma, funny story. I actually started playing Genshin when it came out. The first Venti banner and all. And then I've been on and off with it ever since. I haven't picked it up actually in like 2 years. Like I haven't touched the story or much of anything, so I'm very behind. You could practically say I'm just starting the game.
to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them.
I don't really plan to sweat the game, though I do plan to try my best to hop on it daily and get as caught up with the story as possible and try to stream it every now and then. If this is something that you guys would like to see, of course. Like this is a game I like playing. I don't have to play it on stream. You know, like this is a game I could stream or could not. Yeah, that's about it. This is like a comfort game to me, so.
Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our Shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose.
Cosmic, hello!
To watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
No. Play whatever makes you comfortable. I know that. Let me adjust. Let me get a little comfy, okay? So it is about 7:40 p.m. I am pretty hungry. I have some TikToks to work on, and I don't know. I really don't want to end stream. I always feel bad. So I think we're gonna drag it on a little bit, but we're gonna go over here for a second. Saw you from Kryrina. That's my wifey right there. Well, one thing that I will say, guys, is all of my VODs get uploaded to YouTube. I post on my TikTok every day. I will be here tomorrow, guys. So I do want to take a quick little second to show you guys some stuff from Factor without showing off too much from Factor. Wanted to stop by and say hi. Yes, of course. Give me just 2 whole seconds. Okay. So guys. Here, how do I zoom in on this? Okay. Is that visible? Is that visible, guys? Can you see it real good? So, this right here is Factor 75. Which also happens to be my sponsor, though I'm only speaking from my own experience, guys, okay? They don't pay me to speak good about them, okay? So it's fine. But this is stuff on their menu, okay? And again, as I stated before, so these are all of your like normal like dinner options, which by the way, they always add new things to the menu as well. So you're not just getting the same food. Like I don't even think the food that I got is on here anymore. Like it changes. And again, like you all have your own like preferences, all right? Like, you know, I can't tell you what you like in terms of food and what you don't like. But like, look at this grilled steakhouse filet mignon. Like, look at that. Like, that looks so good. And like, chicken Alfredo pasta. Like, oh my god. And you can click on it and it'll tell you everything that you need to know, like what, like all of the ingredients, allergens, a whole like description of the thing, and it even gives you like your macros, like the calories and like all like protein, 39 grams of protein. And it lists off everything that you need to know. And of course, they have like vegan options, keto options. This is completely like all like veggie stuff, like unstuffed spinach ricotta shells. Like that looks fire. Seriously, like that looks really good to me. These are your wellness shots. You get to pick out 2 with every box. I got the turmeric spice one. I got 2 of those just because I really like the stuff that comes with that. But they also have a cayenne and this greens one as well. You don't have to pick 2 of the same one. I just got the turmeric one because it has all kinds of stuff. Lemon juice, apple juice, ginger juice, honey, turmeric juice, and black pepper. And it's just full of like antioxidants and stuff. And of course, there's also the breakfast options that you can get. Yeah, here's all the breakfast. These are like protein shakes in different flavors and whey protein, and these are like little desserts that you can get. We got fucking wings, by the way. There's fucking wings. You can get wings. Needless to say, there is a ton you can get with Factor. But typically I like to just keep it to the meals, the normal meals. But like, come on, like, are you telling me this doesn't look good? Are you telling me this doesn't look good? And I can guarantee you, okay, listen here. Listen to me, guys. If you're in the US and you haven't had Factor yet, for one, I've posted my Factor pictures in my Discord server. Let me pull them up for you right now. Okay, here. Like this is what I got. I put it on a plate after that. This was my first meal. This was my first meal. This is what I got. This is exactly what I got after I heated up the food. I continue to put it on a plate because I'm bougie like that. But this is it in the tray immediately after I heated it up. This is another one. This is the one I heated up today. It's really good. This is like a little butter sauce thing. It melted. I didn't even mix it in for the picture. I didn't even mix it in for the fucking picture. Like, this is just it immediately after it was heated up. And like, I honestly think, and how was the taste? The taste was phenomenal. Like, it actually tasted like home-cooked food. Because that's really what it is. Like, it already comes pre-portioned, and you either put it in the oven or the microwave for a few minutes, 2 minutes, and you have hot, nice, fresh food. Like, and it was honestly really good. It didn't come frozen or anything like that. Like, none of this food's frozen. It wasn't dry. How much you pay? I ended up getting 2 gourmet meals, and it came to about $80. That's because I had the 2 gourmet meals, which they were both like filet mignon, like steaks, which, by the way, this was a big ass steak. It might not look that big, but like it was like 3 inches thick. And it came with shrimp and these like roasted peppers, and like all of that is like steak juice. Like, it came with the fucking steak juice. We love the steak juice out here, and it wasn't fatty. You know how like if you eat like cheap steaks, it kind of has that weird fatty greasy taste. It didn't have that. This was like a mashed cauliflower and zucchini thing. I'm picky with my vegetables, but regardless, it was good. Like, I would eat it. I just don't like vegetables. I eat like a kid. I'm sorry. This was good though. Like, it was good. It's just weird for me to talk about vegetables being good because I shit talk them. I hate vegetables. Now, those meals I currently don't see here because they do change their meals. So you always get something else. I do eat my veggies. I haven't eaten mashed cauliflower with zucchini before, and it was really good, okay? But they do have really good options, and what I can say is that if you haven't tried Factor and you're in the US, because they only ship in the US, use my code. You get 50% off your first box, and then I think you continue to get 15% off your next like 3 boxes. if you get food delivered like every day or pretty often, at least a couple of times a week, this is perfect. Or if you're super busy and you have work and this and that and you don't want to cook food at home, Factor honestly is like a really good option instead of spending money on delivery or fast food. Because if I didn't get the 2 gourmet meals, it would be like $50-$60 for 6 meals. And like that's just me. That's all I needed for that week, you know, because they're good for a week. That's all I needed for that week because I'm one person. But if you're feeding multiple people or you want to eat more meals than that, you know, whatever, there's more options. Is that expensive? That's expensive to me. I live off ramen. White Gamma, I live off of about $200 to $300 a month. So I don't make the money to order fast food or, you know, stuff like that. I live off of ramen and pizza rolls. Now, I did personally buy this. Exactly. And see, that's amazing. That's great. Like, honestly, like $60 a week for food is great. And I highly suggest you try it out because you get the 50% off. You get the wellness shots for life if you use my code. It helps me out, first off. I will put that out there. If you actually subscribe and get your box, it does help me out. But I don't get money to talk about it. This is honestly me giving you my honest opinion on the food because I've gotten it more than once. It is a really good food option. It's fresh, it's nice, it doesn't take long to make. You can eat it in the tray or you can put it on a plate. I put it on a plate because I'm bougie, but I posted the pictures of it in the tray and it looks just as good. Well, IBRB by yes, White Gamma. But I really want to talk to you guys about this because it really is good food. And if you don't get the gourmet options, because the gourmet options add more on to like the box because they're gourmet. Yeah, it's $11.99. $11.99. You get a fucking filet mignon with Parmesan cream spinach and broccolini and Asiago butter. $11.99. Come on now. I highly suggest getting it at least for 1 week. If you don't like it, you can cancel. And if you do like it, but you don't need it every week, you can exactly what I did here. You can't see it. I skipped next week because I can't afford to get it next week. I have $40 until next month. But you can skip them and then start the subscription service back up. What if I don't have a kitchen? You don't need a kitchen. Do you have a microwave? You can heat it up in the microwave. And in fact, it gives you options to heat it up in the microwave and in the oven. You don't actually have to cook these meals. They come in a little tray like this. And they come in a tray like this. It has like a clear film on top. Think of it like a bougie TV dinner, okay? It's already made, except it's not frozen, it's fresh, but it's already cooked. It's already cooked food. Not frozen, just like chilled. And you take the wrapper off and you put it in the microwave on high for 2 minutes. Or you can set the oven to 325 and put it in the oven for 2 minutes as well. You don't actually have to cook the food. It's fresh. It tastes just like you made it right then and there. And this is my picture. I took this picture. I left them in the trays so you guys can see what to expect. I didn't want to make it all fancy and put it on a plate and show you guys how beautiful the meal is on a plate. This is what you get. This right here. And while, yeah, you look at Factor, it shows it on a plate. And I'm telling you, the meals that I got, they look the same, just in a black container that I then continued to put on a plate, and it looked the same. And it tasted just as fucking good. Like, I don't really get the steak, I don't get to eat steak all that often, and being able to eat that nice steak meal for $11, that's good. Like, I really like that. So again, if you are interested, you could use that link right there in the chat. Okay, you get 50% off your first Factor order. It does help me out. You get wellness shots for life. Again, there's 3 options to choose from in terms of the wellness shots. And I really think it would be good for those of you who order food often or don't have a lot of time to cook fresh food, and it's really good food. Like, I'm serious. Like, I've stated this multiple times, I don't want to accept sponsors from people or companies and stuff like that unless it is something that I have tried myself. And I will openly talk about how good it is. Factor is honestly a good option. It's not that expensive if you're like a normal person. I'm not a normal person. I eat ramen. But I really do think this is a good option for you guys. And I want to be able to talk about that and promote that. But that's it. That's it, guys. I'll stop shoving it down your throat, okay? If you are interested, you could use my link there and use the code. I have more information about it in my Discord server. But I think it is time for me to go heat up a Factor meal myself and get some rest. It's 8 o'clock. I have a few TikToks to make and, you know, things to do. And I will be here tomorrow for you guys at 4 p.m. EST. Oh, not 4 p.m. EST, 6 p.m. EST for Overwatch community games. Thank you for the head pats, Executioner. I am going to be sending you guys to Gothy because I love her and she's playing Cult of the Lamb. So guys, if you haven't yet, please give me a follow. It's free. It helps me out. I do play many games. I am a variety streamer and I am generally pretty comfy. Join the Discord as well through that link there. You can get notified on when I go live, when I post on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, whatever it may be. And you could also get notified for all of the community events that happen every week. And it's a really nice time with you guys. Also check out all my socials through that link there, okay? That has my TikTok, YouTube, Patreon, Discord, everything that's officially mine. And it really would help me out if you could go, you know, follow me on those other platforms as well, but it's not required. I understand. You don't like me. Thank you for the head pads. And again, guys, if you would like to support me in any way, shape, or form, you being here, chatting, lurking, following is great. Awesome. I love you. That is more than enough. But am I too late? Yes, Bok Choy, you are. It's okay, Bok Choy. It's okay. Don't run away. You could use you can sub or use your free Amazon Prime sub on me. You get ad-free viewing, tons of cute emotes to use across all of Twitch. I also have emotes in the Discord server as well. And tons of other special roles in the Discord server if you sub. It's just great. You should sub. You could also donate to me through this link here. All of that money goes directly towards me. It helps fund me as a streamer and helps me fund the brand new model. I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys, so it really does mean a lot. You could also check out my wish list through that link there and kind of choose where the money goes, whether it be the new model, a new microphone, and anything else that might pique your interest. We're gonna be rating Gothy, aka Scarlet. I love her super duper lot. So if you're new here and you haven't followed her yet, it would be great. She just reached 1K recently. She's playing Cult of the Lamb, which is a game I love and plan to play more on stream as well. No, I'm ending. I'm ending. I'm sorry. But I love you all, okay? I love you all. I hope you have a good night. Again, if you want Factor, you want Factor. If you don't, you don't. That's a-okay. Completely understandable, but it is super duper good. And I will see you all tomorrow for Overwatch Community Games at 6 p.m. EST, okay? I love you all. Have a good night. Give Gothy lots of love for me. Oh yeah, fuck the raid message! There you go. Everyone copy and paste that. I love you all. Good night.